Hey, chat. Check it out. I've been going hard again.
Launching.
Put me in the game. I mean, I put me in the game. Um, Yoni Burke. Try and make it fair. Um, yeah, so my badges. Go. Hmm. Hmm. Stokes. Hmm. And I just had that thought that is Shay still there? He was. God damn it. Zachy, welcome. We got two strands going. This is Gobstopper. The other one is something else. Let's go next. Let's go next. Your number retired, buddy. I have 25. You can have 5. I mean, you can have 7. Mhm. Get a taste.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Dallas Mavericks showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Supersonics. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Michael Jordan in Converse.
The NBA Finals. Welcome, and taking a look at the Supersonics. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
I will accept the first pick or the second pick. God damn. I don't want that guy that bad. Sheldon Wembanyama. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Blazers, Jazz, Magic. Let's go steal the Magic's picks. Correct? Everyone has bronze, everything. Minimum badges. I mean, everyone progressed so much, doesn't really. Yep. First few seasons are always rough, huh? Didn't even make first team. Didn't even make second team. Shit. Terrence Hampton. Do we need this guy? He can run point. I could switch back over to small forward. I don't know if that'd be better or worse. Hey guys, you want Sam Hauser and Keon Ellis and these? Welcome to the team, buddy. God, you're ugly. No tattoos? Hold on. Mm, Johnny. Oh, you do have a tattoo. Legend. I agree. Cap. Do your thing. Get your shoes on. My rook. Hopefully it'll run me at the point some. Anytime we have a losing season, I have to face a joint that's over. Well, I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. I mean, it took Jokic and Giannis a minute to progress in real life, so. What? Ow. No, that was your award, buddy. You're balling. Welcome. I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, I sent Giannis to save the Knicks. Uh, just get a winning season and get in the playoffs, that's all I ask. Try and trade up. Price right. Ceiling Al Horford, floor Pau Gasol. They have Al Horford over Pau Gasol. That's crazy. Take that guy. You're not the center, though. Very important. Yeah. Nice.
one in the Western Conference begins. The Warriors face a familiar opponent, but a new challenge. The start of what the entire season has led up to. Now, behind the roar of thousands, they march confidently into battle against the New York Knicks. Round one, game one, the NBA playoffs coming next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here.
Bang.
One. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. So the New York starting five, we've got Burke, Booker out there with Hampton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. And for the Warriors. And it's the Knicks to start out. Now Hampton.
There I am, Mom.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Hampton misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it again. The tray. The shot, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Booker looking around. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, 15 is Carmelo, huh?
David Aldridge.
Makes sense.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contend with Kumpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help
I think of
our
him as
defense,
7, but
specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's
Ah.
how it really hurts you. Of course, it'll be an all hands on deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. So
yikes.
it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Antetokounmpo kicks to Booker. Giannis sets a screen for Booker. Back to Giannis. Now here's Hampton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. He sinks the 11-footer.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Kobe. And a deep three from Van Vliet. Giannis grabs the miss. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. The shot's good from Bryant.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Hampton. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Bryant. Basket counts. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Booker, right side. It's Jokic, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Burke. New York, no good that time either. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Burke with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hampton passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Burke. The shot. The Warriors pull it in.
What the fuck am I doing taking mid-range?
He's got to take it. I don't care if he does it.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh.
My.
Oh
How
shit.
fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down.
He said I heard you're from LA. I heard you're a Clippers fan, bro.
Booker the pass
Yeah,
to
I am.
Burke. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Burke.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Van Vliet. Over Hampton. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Booker outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Bryant against Booker. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Burke. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Back to Van Vliet. There's the pick. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on.
Oh, that guy has tattoos, bro.
For Fred Van Vliet. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brown is checked in for Hampton.
Holy shit, Muggsy
Back
Pug is
to
so
Brown.
tiny.
Pass to Burke. Now Antetokounmpo. With a step back.
Bro, how is he?
Miss again.
How is he?
Warriors leading by 4. And here's Bogues. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by New York. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Kobe. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 9.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Brown kicks to Booker. From deep, Giannis. Rebounded by Bogues.
How?
Warriors have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Good defense, me.
Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A red ass shoes.
The drive by Booker.
Just do that every time.
Basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays.
How does he do it?
down the
Muggsy
shot.
Bogues is 5'3".
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so
I'm
far.
taller than him in real life.
Golden State moving it around. In the corner, it's Bryant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York has gotten just 2 of
Do that
6
every
fouls
time, bro.
range so far in the first.
It looks fake.
This has been a
That's
great
how
job
tall he is,
getting into
actually?
the
That's
middle of
crazy.
that defense and really scoring.
Bro, I didn't even adjust height or anything. That's just how small he is.
He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside to Bogues. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Warriors making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well.
Nice counter.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
I like it.
Pass to Isaac. Burke with it. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Yup.
Burke's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bryant against Booker. Left side, Bryant. Pass to Buzelis. Buries it from 3-point range. Buzelis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm
Every time. Do that every time.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Should have made the extra pass, but do that every possession.
44% overall here in the first quarter. Now, here's Bogues. To the inside, Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brown finds Isaac. Booker with no one around. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Bogues. Bryant looking it over. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And here is Burke. 7 points in the game. Brown with the bucket.
Oh, yeah.
And really, it's been a major
I know the game plan.
of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wonder why.
Here's Buzelis. Bryant, a screen on Isaac. Pass to Kobe. Lets it go from 14. Again, Golden State.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Isaac outside. Back to Brown. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And it seems as if someone
a nice
got their
game.
signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Bogues the pass to Adebayo. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Kobe. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, he won't.
Goes on Devin Booker.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays
It's
with
so much
force,
better.
Knows how to get to the stripe.
Look how
The Knicks
quick that
making a
was.
switch here. Jokic, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Sharp comes in for Isaac. Williams, he's checked in for Burke. And it's Thompson in for Booker. Jokic with it. He's got 5.
It doesn't give the announcers time to read their ad.
Tacked on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It does, though. Brought to you by blah, blah, blah.
1 second left. It's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, leading by a point. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra.
I don't want to just watch this whole game.
They are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break
So
is
bored.
on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Walter. He's out there with Bogues. And it's Booz Ellis in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Here's Walter. No good with the triple. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Knicks.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3
No.
ready before the half.
Don't take him out.
For Edie.
That was our whole game plan. Oh, good.
Bogues against Brown. Thompson outside. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Pass to Bogues. Here's Walter. He's covered by Thompson. Low block shot on the way, and he drops that one in. 11 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
It's Brown with the drive over Bogues. No good on the shot ability
Ow.
that time. The Warriors leading. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The Knicks pull it in. Isaac kicks to Brown. Some nice passing by New York here. Bounce pass from Williams. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Ow.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Booz Ellis with the shot. Rebound by Williams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever.
Give the ball to Jokic. Give the ball to Jokic. Thank you.
Again, those are the shots you want him to take.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Bro, am I LeBron James? Do I see the plays before it happens, or
from them today, ending with
is the height difference just so obvious that it's hard to miss?
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, that's our point guard. He's 6'5". There's 6'4".
Off on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the
already a
must have
mismatch.
made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Williams' shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Here's Bogues. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Bogues missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brown the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Williams. Thompson from long range.
Ow.
The Warriors shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to Walter. Here's Walsh. Now Bogues. Scoreless thus far. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks shooting well. They're at 45%. Isaac kicks to Brown.
Whoa, whoa.
Out to Thompson. From deep. New York, no good that time either. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
This second quarter has been hard to watch.
Now Buzelis. The long distance three is buried. Buzelis has got 6. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Isaac. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in this game. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Isaac. New York trailing. From downtown. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Here's Buzelis. He has 6. Bogues the pass to Walsh. That 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. So for the Knicks, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Isaac. Burke comes in for Patrick Williams. And Hampton subbed in for Brown. Back to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Hampton passes to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Van Vliet with it. Over Hampton. Count that one from Van Vliet. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And stolen by Burke. And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. Pass to Buzelis. Inside. Here's Bryant. And Thompson sends it back. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
Foul baiting in this is kind of OP, though.
How about the attack there?
At least there's no foul outs.
Inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Warriors making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Bryant. Good D by Thompson. The Knicks leading by 3.
But letting Giannis rest at the line would be even more OP. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Smith, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Keeps the pace up. Keeps people in rhythm who are...
Antetokounmpo again. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Bogues, he's checked in for Smith. Warriors trail by 5. Bogues the pass to Walsh. From the stripe, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Burke. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Burke's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They need this. Shot clock at 5. Kobe, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Nice shot.
Match up pretty well against him, to be fair.
Lead, I like the
We got some
here. Continue to get
dogs on
do
defense.
something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Bogues, no doubt, terrific at his ability to dish the rock. His vision is off the charts.
Pass to Thompson.
Nice foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Okay, we still shoot free throws on these. Interesting.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Bryant. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9.
Nice finish.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. Jokic passes to Hampton. Shoots over Van Vliet. Hampton misses. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. The Knicks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Outside, Kobe. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Kobe, that's good.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Burke with the screen for Hampton. Missed inside. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Bryant. Nice form on the 20-footer. Bryant's got 22.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
The drive by Booker. Misses in close. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Pass to Hampton. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the Golden State Warriors.
I like to see him take it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the...
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Warriors with possession here. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
That wasn't the score. The heck?
And New York, looking at who they've got. Burke is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Hampton. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Van Vliet against Jokic. No good on the shot.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
From outside the arc, the Warriors pull it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Van Vliet, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping past there for the finish.
The 3 ball. And that one's good. Burke. Burke's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Giannis. Warriors with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker. Knicks trail by 8. Now, here's Jokic. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. To the right side. Hampton. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. And here is Van Vliet. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kobe. For the 3. Rebounded by Hampton. Knicks trail by 7. To the left wing. Burke kicks to Hampton. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Jokic. Warriors with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Bryant with it. Pass to Van Vliet. From past the arc. And Devin Booker pulls it down.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm
Yo,
going to get
what are
food
you
after.
doing? That wasn't the score either. The heck? Okay. Who? They're cooked.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks were able to move on after a 6-game battle in round 2. They now have a new adversary in the conference finals as they tip off tonight against the Raptors. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all
Let's
here
go,
on
Knicks.
2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Toronto Raptors at Scotia Bank Arena. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. Devin Booker out there with Hampton. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Burke in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, we've got George. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Peterson in at the 2. You take a look at the Raptors. It took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
Here's Burke. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. Jokic gets the bucket.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Over George. Misses the jumper from the wing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Barkley missing. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Barkley. George with it. Here's Peterson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
What a beautiful play. Giannis so mobile coming off the pick. And did I mention long?
Hey, yo.
Pass to Peterson. Now here's Ayton, covered by Jokic. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Booker. Hampton passes to Jokic. There's a screen from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. For Toronto, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The crossover, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches it from deep. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Raptors with a lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's George. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's Hampton. Rebound by the Raptors. To the right side. Here's Barkley. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Booker. And he's going for the oop here.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Peterson. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
George with it. Pass to Peterson. Ayton, a screen on Booker. Peterson, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2 over Ingram. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Barkley. Pass to Ingram. Here's Peterson. Drops in the 3. Peterson's got 8.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Here's Burke. Outside Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's on target from the high post.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
George. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Hampton on the wing. Here's Burke. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ingram. And it's Burke missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Peterson. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Hampton. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors lead by 3. Now Ayton. Here's Peterson. Give him 8. Off with the layup. Burke, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Hampton. Outside Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Toronto. Brown, he's checked in for New York. So it's Toronto now. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Ball. Here's Barkley. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Barkley. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, Toronto, no good. The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. He buries it from three. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead. Toronto has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Aiden. Here's Peterson to stop the drought. And Burke pulls it down.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Raptors shooting around 40% early on here. The three. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries. Outside Ingram. Here's Barkley. Pass to Ingram. The three is up. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They've got DeAndre Ayton. Brandon Ingram out there with George. And it's Peterson in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's George. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Ayton. Ingram with the ball. Here's Barkley. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. New York again can't hit.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And here's George. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Barkley. To take the lead. It's deflected. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Burke. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ayton passes to George. And here's Ingram. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Fires the 3. Burke, it's good. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ayton. From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Toronto.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Now George. Pass to Ingram. Here's the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 7 tonight.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Peterson. Misses off the right iron. New York leading by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Peterson. Booker defending. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now here's Jokic for 3. Hampton. That shot is off.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Here's Peterson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Toronto to tie it up. Off target from downtown. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's New York winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And so this one is in.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Suns delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Knicks. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Paul, Duran out there with Odom, and it's Love in at the 4. And for New York, Antetokounmpo out there with Burke. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Hampton at the point. Taking a look at Phoenix. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Suns moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Paul. And that one, good.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Knicks. Jokic trying to free himself up. And that one's good by Giannis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Odom deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Duran sets the screen for Odom. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Burke. And here is Hampton. Launches a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Odom. Back to Paul. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
They get it back. And Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Love. Oh, Odom in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Here's Hampton. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates, he checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The 11-footer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Burke, pass to Hampton. Jokic sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Over Love. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 points.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And the three ball is good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Booker is screen on Love. Pass to Booker. Jokic with it. Defended by Duran. 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Odom. The three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
In the corner, it's Odom. Releases. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And slam dunk by Burke.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Outside, Odom. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown. He has 5.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Knicks making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Robinson's checked in for the Suns. Here's Giannis. Booker, right side. Here's Burke. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And to get open is Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker. Here's Brown. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Duren. Jokic finds Brown. Good on the three-point shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Suns trail by 6. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And that one's good by Giannis. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Paul with the screen for Duren. Outside Odom. Wide open shot is on the money. Odom's got his second bucket of the night. New York leading by 6. Pass to Burke. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Burke. Off target with his 3. Suns have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. There's a screen by Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Thompson, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Phoenix also making a switch. Sharp's checked in. They set the screen. Brown, no good. Suns trail by 4. Now Sharp. Let's go. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson passes to Brown. Jokic with it. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Timeout called. The Suns, in addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. They trail by 7. Giannis against Duren. Paul outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. The putback. Robinson pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Duren. Now here's Sharp. Back to Duren. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Burke. Jokic sets the screen for Burke.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Thompson against Paul. Robinson sets a screen for Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Antetokounmpo. Great defense that time from Duren. Suns trail by 7. And Sharp has it in the corner. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Duren. Paul outside. with the floater. Pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Knicks leading by 7. Burke can't get it to go.
Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Now Duren. Paul outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Brown missing. Suns trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Duren the pass to Paul. Duren against Brown. Back to Sharp. Shoots over Burke. And it's Sharp missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And here are the Suns now. Paul outside. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Duren. He's covered by Thompson. Duren, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Giannis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with the ball. Inside, Robinson. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Brown against Paul. The floater. Brown, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Setting the floor for the Suns. P.J. Washington is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Odom. Then it's Sharp. And it's Wesley in at the 1.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Shaedon Sharp picks one up.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint. So aggressive, and it pays off.
Sharp's checked in for the Knicks. Wesley the pass to Odom. Sharp with it. Washington with the screen on Sharp. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Sharp. Sharp's got 5 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Brown outside. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Isaac. Down low. Thompson misses. The Suns on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Brown outside. Back to Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Thompson. Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Odom against Thompson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Again, the miss by Odom.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Suns trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wesley against Brown. Shoots. And the Suns miss again. The Knicks leading by 4. And Booker kicks to Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Knicks. Hampton comes in for Brown. And the Suns making a change here as well. Love's checked in for P.J. Washington. Robinson sets a screen for Odom. They grab their own miss. Robinson misses. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
For the Knicks, Edey's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Williams in for Asar Thompson. Booker finds Isaac. Some nice passing by New York here. Isaac with a screen for Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Kicks it out to Love. Back to Odom. Pass to Wesley. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And here is Hampton, covered by Wesley. Williams outside. Love grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Odom to end the cold streak. Knicks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Isaac kicks to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the Suns call time here. Jokic has checked in for Edey. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fourth, Jokic.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Odom. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks leading by 9. Booker looking around. Now Isaac. Pass to Hampton. The rebound by Sharp. The Suns shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Now Love. They need this one. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Love against Isaac. Back to Williams. Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Odom. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Odom. Burke, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the Suns making a change here as well. Paul's checked in. Shot clock at 3. Booker finds Williams. No good from outside. Suns trail by 7. Paul right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
Now, here's Hampton. He's guarded closely. The high post shot doesn't get it to drop for him. And for the Suns, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Count it, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
No good from Booker. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Tries from 10. Bank shot, no good. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Back to Paul. To the inside, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And New York making a change here. Brown's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Sharp's checked in for Lamar Odom. Here's Burke. Pass to Hampton. Lets a floater go. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here is Paul. Love outside. Back to Paul. That falls. Great assist by Love. 6 points for Chris Paul.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hampton sets the pick for Burke. And again, New York with the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Paul passes to Love. Back to Paul. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Brown outside. Pass to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Knicks making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Now here's Paul. He has 6. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic sets the screen for Hampton. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chris Paul. So for the Knicks, Giannis comes in for Isaac, and it's Booker in for Williams. And for the Suns, Duren, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Odom in for Sharp. Giannis sets a screen for Booker. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 4. Here's Paul. Outside, Odom. Pass to Love. To the wing on the left. For 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Jokic.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
So it's New York now. Pass to Hampton. Jokic with a screen on Love. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Odom with it. Love with the screen for Odom. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And here is Hampton. 7 points in the game. Booker outside. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. Book it! Devin for three.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bounce pass from Love. Duran a screen. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Left side Odom. Kicks it out to Paul. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Lets the three fly. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And again, New York turns it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Takes the three. And for the Knicks, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Giannis. Burke looking over the floor for three. Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. To the left side wing. Here's Odom. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the New York Knicks.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. They've had this finals series under control so far, but this game has them looking a little more evenly matched so far, all tied up at the half.
If I'm them, being tied right now is as good as losing. You can't tie for a championship. They need to play like winners and win this game.
I'm with you on that. This is the final. There's no room for slip-up games or surprise losses.
We'll see if they can pull away after the break. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Hampton. And it's Burke in it, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The shot by Paul, no good. Burke with it, and it's Odom picking him up. Booker the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Suns trail by 3. Paul kicks to Love. Pass to Paul. Five on the clock. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. Paul's got 11.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Jokic. Here's Giannis. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Duran. For the lead, it's rebounded by New York. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hampton in the corner. Great defense that time from Duran. The Suns trailing. Pass to Paul. Here's Odom. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Burke can't get it to go.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Driving the lane, and slam dunk by Burke.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Here's the teardrop. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hampton. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Timeout called, the Suns. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Love has it in the corner. And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his second foul of the game. Love outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Knicks leading by 3. Booker outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Suns trail by 5. And Love has it in the corner. Here's Odom. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Here's Burke. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Burke's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jokic.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot?
Giannis outside. Booker is screen on Love. Antetokounmpo passes to Hampton. Pulls up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And they take the lead. Paul's got 13.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Pass to Burke. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Odom, no good. New York trailing. And here is Antetokounmpo. Jokic with it. He's guarded by Love. Fades. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Duren finds Paul. Duren sets the screen for Paul. Paul missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hampton misses. And Odom's got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 1. Over Booker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. New York shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. High arcing shot. That's good from Burke on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Paul passes to Duren. To the paint. Duren. And it's Jokic with the rebound. A tight game here in New York. Giannis outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Hampton. And the 3 off target.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And it's Love, top of the key. Suns moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Love. That one good for 2.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. That shot missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hampton. Looking to get it going. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And Duren slams it in.
And Odom is a rarity, that tall, slender forward with guard-like passing ability.
Now, here's Jokic. And here's Booker from the arc. Love grabs the board. Love's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Duren. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now Odom. He's got 15. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to the wing. Burke finds Booker. Giannis outside. Puts it up. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bounce pass from Odom. Pass to Duren. Paul for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 16 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Jokic with a screen on Odom. And that one's good. Burke.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Duren the pass to Paul. It's rebounded by New York. Hampton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Odom dishes to Love. Teardrop shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker. Brownie's checked in for Hampton. Robinson's checked in for the Suns. The Knicks leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really...
Child, please.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Duren. Now Paul. To the middle. Here's Robinson. No good, unable to end this run. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Booker finds Antetokounmpo. Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Outside, Odom. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Outside, Odom. Robinson for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brown. Back to Booker. Here's the floater. That one's not going to go. Suns trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. The Knicks pull it in. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. He doesn't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out front. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, GA, he's always preaching constantly. Defense, defense, defense.
And it's his area of expertise, and obviously he takes it very seriously.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Robinson, and it's Love in at the 4 spot. Wesley with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Hampton kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Robinson with the block. Sharp against Thompson. Back to Sharp. Pass to Wesley. Over Hampton. And it's Wesley missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's Jokic outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Love the pass to Sharp. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Fades and shoots. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brown. Pass to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Down low. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here is Wesley. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. The kick out to Williams. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. No good.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Pass to Wesley. Kept alive. Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Jokic sets the screen for Williams. There's the drive. Basket good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Wallace with it, and Hampton picks him up defensively. Back to Love. Over Hampton. And it's Love missing. The Knicks leading by 10. On the wing, Brown. A baseline J. And the jumper is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 29 points.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
On the wing, Thompson. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Love. The shot by Williams, no good. Suns trail by 9. Now, here's Sharp. Rebound by Williams. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Brown dishes to Hampton. Thompson from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Sharp the pass to Leslie. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Sharp.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for New York. Duren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Sharp. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic is... Giannis kicks to Williams. Jokic with the screen on Sharp. Inside. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Love. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. So for the Knicks, Burke, he's checked in for Williams. Booker comes in for Jokic. And it's Case and Wallace in for Hampton. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 11. Sharp the pass to Paul. Here's Odom. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Odom. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Sharp. Paul, right side. Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 19 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
To the paint. The kick out to Odom. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Jokic has checked in for New York. Hampton comes in for Case and Wallace. Suns trail by 14. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duren. Over Jokic. Shots good by Duren.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Jokic with a screen on Love. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Now Paul. Duren high post. The kick out to Odom. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Hampton. Back to Booker. New York moving it around. Giannis sets a screen for Booker. Misses the 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Got a piece of it. Hampton with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. On the wing, Giannis lets it fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. Duran's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul with the ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 14. To the inside. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Pass to Burke. And here is Hampton. Back to Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Duran finds Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
We've got Chris Paul, and it's Duran in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. For 3, Hampton. Odom grabs the miss. Odom's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Paul. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Booker with it. Here's Burke. Lets it go from deep. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Suns leading. Paul passes to Love. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. He can't get that one to fall.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Burke, the pass to Hampton. They set the pick. Takes a 3. And the Knicks miss again.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Paul. Let's go with a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Burke's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hampton passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Hampton. It's Booker on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. On the take, Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 10 points.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Odom. Back to Paul. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires the three. Odom can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Burke. 12 points for him. Pass to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside for Love. Now Paul. There's the triple. Duren, the pass to Love. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Booker for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix calls timeout. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, Nikola Jokic.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Now here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Back to Hampton. Pass to Booker. From deep three-point range. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Duren with it. And here's Paul. The shot won't fall. Good D by Jokic. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hampton. Here's Burke. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Paul. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Love up top. Fires high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Booker no good. Suns trail by 8. Outside Love. Here's the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Sharp, he's checked in for the Suns. And a switch here also for New York. Brown's checked in. Here's New York. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Burke. 12 points for him. Outside Booker from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Odom's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Duren. Now Paul. Here's Odom. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Odom's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's Burke. Duren with a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
It's Sharp on the wing. Paul against Jokic. Tries to break his ice. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Odom. Outside Sharp. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thompson, he's checked in for New York. Williams comes in for Burke. Brown passes to Booker. Now here's Williams. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
It's tipped.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Booker. 18 points for him. Tipped. Here's Odom. Defended by Brown. And Odom gets it to go. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brown. Paul against Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Odom's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Paul. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Booker. Williams from long range. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Odom can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And stolen by Paul. And he lays it in on the break. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Sharp. Outside Robinson. And here's Sharp. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. Count that bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Odom. Robinson, a screen on Booker. Here's Odom. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for New York. The lead is 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Wesley, he's checked in for Chris Paul. And a switch here also for New York. Hampton's checked in for Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sharp passes to Washington. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Hampton. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Williams from long range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. On the floor for New York, they've got Devin Booker. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Hampton, and it's Burke in at small forward. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's the teardrop. Jokic grabs the board. New York shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Burke. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wesley. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hits a 3-pointer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The shot by Hampton, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
to the left side wing. Another three for Phoenix.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Booker's shot is good.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To take the lead, left side Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Booker. Three-pointer sharp. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Booker. Here's Burke. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Phoenix. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Sharp. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Hampton. Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks down the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Love. And it's New York with a rebound. Burke's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Hampton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Wesley. And there's the lob. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Booker with it. Jokic the screen. A deep three. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. Now here's Booker. Guarded closely. Jokic the screen. And it's Burke missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Hampton. Here's Burke. Antetokounmpo outside. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot by Wesley, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Love with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Suns lead by 3. New York has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Outside Booker, three-pointer. Oh, Booker with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Hampton. Here's Booker. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Sharp. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up. Sharp, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Outside Sharp. Over to the left wing. Soft touch off the glass. 22 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Hampton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far. The Suns leading. Banked it in off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Burke. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Odom. Shot from the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Outside Love. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And the Suns lead by 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Antetokounmpo, right side. No good on the triple. Phoenix is shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 5. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Booker. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Odom for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's Burke missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And the dunk by Duren.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Knicks trail by 6. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Duren. From deep, Jokic, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Love's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Here's Jokic, just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Duran. New York again can't hit.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Pass to Jokic. Blocked! 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Duran. Here's Odom. Booker defending. There's a screen by Love. Unloads. Hampton grabs the board. Hampton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Hampton. Here's Burke. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Suns. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Paul. Jalen Duren is out there with Odom. And it's Love in at the four-man position. And for New York, Antetokounmpo out there with Burke. Then there's Hampton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. You take a look at the Suns. Well, as underdogs, Greg, they weren't even supposed to be here at this point, but they've been fantastic the entire postseason.
I mean, it's hard to think of a greater accomplishment, winning Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. But
I agree.
They've shown they can beat this team. They believe in themselves. And, Kevin, I think they got a real shot.
I do, too. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Puts up a 3. Odom, no good. Giannis dishes to Hampton. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Hampton misses. Pass to Paul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now here's Duren. Over Hampton. Duren no good. Giannis against Paul. It's good.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Suns still looking like they're getting going here. It's a 5-point game. The shot's good from Paul.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Now, Coach had nothing but respect when it came to Chris Paul. He said every aspiring young point guard should study CP3. He's an ideal floor general, a fierce competitor, and he always seems to make the right play. It's going to take a team effort defensively to slow down his impact. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Burke. Over Odom. Burke can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Jalen Duren, number 1. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Burke. Booker with no one around. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Booker's got 6.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Here's Odom. And the shot is long. New York leading by 5. Pass to Hampton. And here's Jokic. Defended by Duren. Here's Burke. Gets an open look and hits.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Paul. Phoenix no good that time either. And here is Hampton. Some nice passing by New York here. For 3, Booker. Duren pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Duren. Paul right side. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And here's Giannis from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Odom. Here is Love. Pass to Duren. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hampton. Still without a basket. Over Paul. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with the steal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Sharp's checked in. Now here's Paul. Pass to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer.
At the arc, Sharp just going for it there. He's trusting in his ability.
Here's Brown. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside, Odom. Back to Sharp. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Brown kicks to Jokic. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Jokic has got 7 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Sharp. Outside, Odom. Duren with the screen on Giannis. Back to Sharp. Paul outside. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
He's got that quick trigger when he needs it. CP3. That's like lightning.
Booker outside. And Burke has it in the corner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Shot's good by Duren.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul against Brown. Floats it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And the Suns call time. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And the Suns also making a change. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Lamar Odom. Now Sharp. He's got 5. There's the 3. No good that time.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Jokic sets the screen for Burke. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 6. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Burke. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Suns shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Here's Paul driving inside. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The shot's good from Paul.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. Knocks it loose. Jokic passes to Brown. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's rebounded by New York. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Burke. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Thompson.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
So for the Knicks, Isaac comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Booker in for Burke. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Phoenix. Odom comes in for Chris Paul. Here's Odom. Still scoreless. With the fadeaway. The shot's good.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Thompson outside. Jokic against Robinson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Edey's checked in for Jokic. And it's Sharp in for Jonathan Isaac. And the Suns also making a change. Wesley's checked in. Now here's Booker. He has 6. Pass to Sharp. Brown with it. Thompson from long range. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
New York moving it around. A nice shot by Brown.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Pass to Robinson. Wesley with the ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Booker outside. Wesley against Brown. Now Booker, the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Here's Odom. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Edey. Hasn't made one yet. Sharp. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sharp. That's good.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot?
Thompson for the triple. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Suns trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. Odom is out there with Washington. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Wesley in at the point.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Booker. Thompson inside the line. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Thompson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks. Washington sets the pick for Sharpe. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Booker looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Williams, he's checked in for Sohan. Here's Wesley. He has yet to score. And it's Sharpe missing. To the middle. Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Odom's shot, good.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Isaac passes to Brown. Isaac a screen on Wesley. Booker outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Sharpe from the arc. And they get it back. Robinson a screen on Brown. Back to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Edey comes in for Thompson. And Hampton subbed in for Brown. And Phoenix also making a switch. Love's checked in for P.J. Washington. Now here's Isaac. And here's Booker from the arc. Book it! Devin for 3.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wesley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Booker will bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hampton passes to Isaac. Good D by Love. Suns trail by 6. Wesley with the ball. And Hampton picks him up defensively. Good on the triple.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, Jokic.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
On defense, Phoenix. They trail by 3. Williams, a screen on Sharpe. Here's Hampton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Love with the screen on Booker. Outside Odom. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Odom. Love outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. He nails it, and we're tied up. 12 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Booker kicks to Williams. A floater. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Odom. And Sharp has it in the corner. And stolen by Booker. Here's Williams. The layup missed.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Odom with it. Now defended by Jokic. This one for three. The shot by Odom, no good. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside Williams. And a missed layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Jokic. Isaac outside. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Odom finds Sharp. Shoots it up. Rebound by Williams.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Hampton. No scoring in this one. Count it.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Phoenix has gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
For the Knicks, Sharp's checked in for Jonathan Isaac, and it's Burke in for Devin Booker. And Phoenix also making a switch. Paul's checked in. Knicks trail by 3. Hampton with the ball. Nothing on the board. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Paul surveying the floor. They get the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Hampton. Love grabs the board. Suns leading by 3. Paul with the ball. Love up top. Paul finds Love. Love with the screen for Sharp. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Sharp. A three ball. The shot, no good.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Hampton. And Hampton with the slam.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Wallace is checked in for the Knicks. Edwards, he's checked in for the Suns. Love finds Robinson. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Isaac's checked in for Wallace. Pass to Robinson. Shot to stop the run. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Now Burke takes the three. And another three for New York.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Paul outside. Love with the screen for Paul. Takes a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Burke can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Here's Hampton. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Pass to Burke. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Knicks. Booker comes in for Williams. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Odom comes in for Edwards. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Love with the screen for Odom. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And here is Paul. He's got 11. Love right side. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Chris Paul. And, of course, Jokic.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
The Knicks with the lead. Giannis passes to Jokic. Now Hampton. And here's Giannis from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Love. Odom with it. Burke covering. From downtown, Knicks with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Hampton. Now, here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrating.
1:14 left to play here in the half. Giannis against Love. Outside Odom. For the 3. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Love finds Paul. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the Knicks good for 2.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Duran. Love outside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And here's Jokic outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Game 7 couldn't get any more exciting, and true to form, it's a tight battle for the New York Knicks.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. You look at the nerves they must be feeling. Kenny, Game 7 of the NBA Finals, it doesn't get any bigger than that.
Oh, I felt it for myself. Nothing in the world like it. At the eye of the storm.
I'm going to have to defer to Kenny on this when I wrapped up my final trips in 6 games max. Win or lose.
Sometimes 4.
Good job.
When you lost. But
whatever.
Okay.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Suns trail by 3. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Burke. And it's Hampton at the point. High post shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Burke. And the basket by Hampton.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good chance here for Booker. Duran pulls it in. Here's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Paul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Comes up empty down low. Takes a step back. Booker outside. Fires it up. Hampton misses. Suns trail by 3. Duran the pass to Odom. 90 seconds now into the second half. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They double him with Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Paul with the 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Burke. 5 points in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Paul with the 3. It's good from long range.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Giannis sets a screen for Burke. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Odom on the wing. Shoots over Burke. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The 3, good. And a nice assist from Booker. 8 points for money.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And the Suns call time here. Suns trail by 5. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Paul with the screen for Odom. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 11.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hampton kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Love. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Love with the screen for Paul. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Giannis. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Paul kicks it to Odom. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Hampton. Now Burke. From deep, Giannis. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Duran sets the screen for Paul. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. Jokic passes to Hampton. Here's Burke. Giannis left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Love outside. Duran a screen. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis dishes to Booker. Almost, but it rolls out. Suns trail by 7. Paul kicks it to Odom. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Phoenix has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Love against Giannis. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Using his size, Giannis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Paul passes to Love. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Brown's checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Sharp's checked in. The Knicks pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one is good. Giannis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Odom. Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Booker the pass to Brown. Jokic high post. Shoots over Duran. Jokic, no good. Suns trail by 11. And Duran, here we go. And he gets it to go. He's got 23. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. And so here is New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. Here's Burke, and slam dunk by Burke.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by New York. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Chris Paul.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Giannis' screen on Paul. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Paul. And it's Brown missing. Suns trail by 7, and stolen by Burke. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. Tries from the block. Changes up. Lamar Odom pulls it in. Odom's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for New York. Edey comes in for Jokic. And it's Asar Thompson in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edey. Thompson inside. Washington's on him. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Odom, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Booker outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Sharp. 13 points in the game. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for New York. They're leading by 8. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Isaac's checked in for the Knicks. Williams comes in for Burke. And Phoenix also making a switch. Wesley's checked in. .139 left in the 3rd quarter. And Booker kicks to Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Sharp the pass to Wesley. And here is Robinson. Offline from the top of the key. Now Brown. Isaac outside. Williams kicks to Thompson. Suns trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
Hampton's checked in for the Knicks. Love's checked in for the Suns. The Knicks leading by 7. Hampton with the ball. Pass to Booker. Isaac right side. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Isaac a screen on Sharp. Hampton. His 3-pointers off the mark. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sharp with it. And Hampton picks him up defensively. Now here's Odom. It's a pick by Love. From 20 feet out, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead. Now here's Thompson. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, they've got Robinson, and it's Wesley in at the 1 spot. Down low, here's Jokic. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Suns trail by 5. Here's Sharp. It's Wesley on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Robinson sets a screen for Sharp. Drops in the tray.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Well, Phoenix shooting 43% from the floor. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Wesley. A miss that time would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Hampton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Sharp with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Williams. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Williams. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Sohan. New York moving the ball around. Thompson from long range. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Brown is checked in for Sohan. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Fade away. It's rebounded by New York. Hampton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Jokic. The offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Jokic. Trying to get open is Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Suns trail by 9. And here is Wesley. Yes, it's good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Kicks it out to Love. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
From 15 feet away, Hampton misses.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Robinson a screen on Brown. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Thompson outside. Jokic inside. Guarded by Robinson. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 4. For 3. That one doesn't go. Pass to Hampton. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Wesley. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robinson with the block. Sharp with it, and Hampton picks him up defensively. And it's Sharp missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
With some arc. Knicks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Williams. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For the Knicks, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Asar Thompson. Devin Booker comes in for Brown. And it's Burke in for Hampton. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Jokic sets the screen for Williams. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Pass to Sharp. Now Duran. Jokic defending. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Booker. Defended by Odom. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. Odom's got 20.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Antetokounmpo against Odom. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lamar Odom picks one up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Hampton's checked in for the Knicks. And Phoenix also making a switch. Love's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. Love deciding where to go with it. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. New York leading by 6. Booker outside. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Pass to Duren. Five on the clock. Here's Odom. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Right wing. Love right side. Shoots. Again, the miss by Odom.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Suns trail by 8. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And Paul gets it to go in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Setting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
Thank you, David. Phoenix on defense. They trail by 6. Burke finds Giannis. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Well, Phoenix shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. And the shot goes down. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Suns trail by 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Duren with the screen on Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 45 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Duran picks him up. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Kicks it out to Paul. Right side Odom. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Paul.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Duran. And he drives in. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
To the wing right side. Jacks up a three. Giannis grabs the miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
So it's Phoenix now, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Hampton. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Giannis a screen on Duran. Another miss by Jokic. The Suns call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul outside. To tie it up. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Devin Booker. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Hampton, and it's Burke in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Mike Conley out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Taking a look at the 76ers, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Back to Burke. Outside Booker. Jokic gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Leonard. Caruso outside. Pass to Conley. Clock at 6. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Hampton passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thanks. The shot by Hampton, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Pippen, and he makes it.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Here's Burke. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic with a screen on Leonard to the middle. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Philadelphia calls time here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Caruso, the pass to Embiid. Now here's Conley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Here's Hampton. Pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. That three's off the mark. The Sixers leading. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Conley. And here's Caruso. Booker defending. The three. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Here's Hampton. He's scoreless. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. Leonard finds Conley. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. They get it back. And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
The shot by Conley, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Burke. Pass to Jokic. For 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Screen by Embiid. Puts up a 3. And Embiid with the power jam.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And here's Jokic outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. The Sixers lead by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Embiid is screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Outside runner. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Conley. Shoots over Hampton. The shot by Conley. No good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Outside Booker. Back to Hampton. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic the screen. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. On the take. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And Embiid with the block. Yep, that one goes. The Sixers lead by 4. And here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Leonard. He's got 10.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pippen, the pass to Conley. Leonard outside for 3. Hampton grabs the board.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
The defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Caruso, the pass to Leonard. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Sixers lead by 4. Caruso outside. Here's Leonard. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid is screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Brown. Jokic the screen. And Brown gets a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. To the paint. Who poked away? Outside, Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead. Antetokounmpo has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Booker. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And Philadelphia has possession. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. Here's Caruso. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Caruso, the pass to Leonard. From 13. That shot off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Caruso, the pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Caruso. Jokic with it. Brown finds Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Here's Brown. We've got Austin Reeves, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Pippen. Here's Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. And the shot goes down. And the 76ers lead by 5. Well, the Knicks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Pippen.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. They set the pick. Pass to Black. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Sharp. Burke on the wing. Picked by Isaac. Fires the 3. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Black, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sharp finds Isaac. And again, the Knicks missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Pippen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Brown. Fader on the way. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Malone, the pass to Black. Here's Stoudemire. Brown with some nice D. Knicks trail by 3. Isaac outside. Pass to Burke. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. For Philadelphia, they've gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Right side Reeves. They set the screen. Puts it up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the 76ers lead by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Sharp, a screen on Reeves. Pulls it. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Mike Conley's checked in for Philadelphia. And a switch here also for New York. Hampton's checked in. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Philadelphia making a change here. Caruso is checked in. Antetokounmpo is checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Burke. Burke.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Knocked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Burke on the wing. Three-pointer sharp. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. From deep, Conley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Conley passes to Black. Here's Pippen. Pass to Conley. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Hampton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Black passes to Pippen. Now here's Conley. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And a switch here also for New York. Booker, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Conley. He's got 5. Caruso outside. Out left to the wing. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
New York leading by 3. Outside Booker. Takes the 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Sharp, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Conley. Pass to Black. Now Embiid. Antetokounmpo covering. Embiid passes to Pippen. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Pippen's got 5 now.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Here's Burke. Back to Booker. This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Black. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to him.
Three-pointer sharp. Rebound by the 76ers. Pippen, the pass to Conley. Caruso outside. Embiid against Antetokounmpo.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
Reeves is checked in for Pippen. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Burke. Knicks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Booker for 3. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Sharp, he's checked in for New York. Embiid finds Caruso. Here's Conley. Drives to the hoop. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Reeves, the pass to Embiid. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sharp goes in.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
76ers trail by 4. Conley passes to Reeves. To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. No good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Booker. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hampton passes to Booker. Wide open. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 6-point Knick lead. Here's Conley. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Sharp. Here's Booker. He's guarded by Caruso. Deflected. Booker, the pass to Hampton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And Conley grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 6. Caruso outside. Can they get it? Embiid can't hit. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
For three, Hampton. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Black, and it's Pippen in for Reeves. Nikola Jokic is checked in for New York. Burke comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. '76ers trail by 9. Outside Conley. Pass to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And there's a 3-second violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Inside. 4 on the clock. To win the drought. Hampton grabs the board. New York leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Now here's Conley. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Misses in close.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now Conley. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Borrego, and in the second half, what are you looking to do offensively to sort of retake the pace of this game?
We're going to get some easy baskets, get to their paint, try to get to the free throw line, slow the game down a little bit, get some easy ones, and then we'll find some shooters as we go.
One step at a time. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the New York Knicks.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And New York has possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Hampton. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Burke in at the small forward position. Leonard outside. The kick out to Conley. Jokic against Embiid. Screen by Embiid. 5 on the clock. Pippen, no good. Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Embiid against Jokic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 12 points.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Embiid. Over to the wing. Screen by Embiid.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Leonard can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. 76ers trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Conley finds Leonard. Back to Caruso. Here's Conley. Hampton grabs the board. Hampton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Caruso outside. That's tipped. Here's Burke. He drops it from range. Burke's got 8.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And the 76ers call time here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Conley on the attack. It's rebounded by New York. Hampton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Booker from downtown. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 18. Outside Conley. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen from deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Pass to Burke. Back to Booker. The 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso outside. Here's Pippen, covered by Jokic. They still need this. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Jokic, the screen. For 3, Booker. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Outside Conley. Back to Caruso. Pass to Embiid. Outside Conley. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Shot clock at 3. Conley. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Here's Hampton. He's got 5. Booker looking around. The fadeaway. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Conley. He has 7. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
For 3, Hampton. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Conley. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic with a screen on Conley. Here's Hampton. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Jokic. Caruso grabs the board. 76ers trail by 17. Now here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. The offensive rebound. Embiid misses. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Antetokounmpo, right side. Embiid against Jokic. Drills it from deep. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he gets it to go.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Pass to Burke. Outside Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 21.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched, really. Yet, he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Mike Conley. Brown, he's checked in for New York. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Booker for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Embiid with it. And Embiid gets the double team. And here's Caruso outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Jokic finds Booker. New York again can't hit.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Reeves, the pass to Leonard from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
No surprise seeing Embiid rise up like that. Fantastic at getting around the defense on the offensive glass there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Burke. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Leonard outside. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the glass. And Reeves has got the ball here for the 76ers. Leonard left side over Jokic. Again, the miss by Leonard.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Pass to Burke. Antetokounmpo surveys. Booker against Reeves. Gets an open look and hits it. Booker's got 17.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, you know, his turnover is certainly not making it any easier for him.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
Outside Reeves. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Booker with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Burke. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New York.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Booker goes in, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Pass to Sharp. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Burke, the pass to Isaac. Picked by Isaac. Booker against Reeves. Booker can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Black. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Black. Booker defending. Fades back. And it's New York with a rebound. Sharp's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Booker. He's got 17. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out in front, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Here's Conley. Alex Caruso is out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Malone in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Hampton. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Black. Basket's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
New York leading by 21. Pass to Sharp. Thompson outside. Here's Hampton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Hampton. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Malone, the pass to Conley. Here's Black, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hampton grabs the board. Hampton's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Reeves outside. On target from range.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by Hampton, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Black. Here's Conley. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Hampton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
To the left wing. Back to Conley. And there's a pick. Looking to end this cold spell. Again, the Sixers score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hampton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out. 76ers trail by 19. Here's Black. Hampton grabs the board. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Sharp, a screen on Caruso. For 3, Hampton. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, and a two-handed jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
To the wing on the left. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hampton. Shoots over Caruso. The shot by Hampton, no good. 76ers trail by 19. Here's Black, guarded by Sharp. Stolen by Sharp. Now here's Thompson. Connects from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Reeves. Caruso outside. Pass to Black. And here's Conley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Hampton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Reeves. For 3, Conley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Hampton. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Black passes to Conley. They need this. Thompson pulls it in.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Here's Sharp. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some changes here for New York. Isaac, he's checked in for Sharp. Burke comes in for Thompson. And it's Devin Booker in for Hampton. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Here's Reeves. Offensive rebound. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Throws it up high, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's Leonard with the drive. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Leonard. Embiid a screen on Isaac. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Isaac's shot is off. Leonard with the ball. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Embiid. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. To end the cold spell. The rebound by Devin Booker.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And it's Burke missing. Philadelphia shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. To the paint. And Embiid gets the double team. Pippen, pass to Stoudemire. Screen by Embiid. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Isaac outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Booker. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pippen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Stoudemire. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Embiid a screen on Isaac. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Knicks shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Booker. Isaac outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, the Knicks missing. Philadelphia shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Stoudemire's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And for New York, they're shooting around 41%. Here's Burke. Pass to Isaac. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 11. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Here's Burke. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. To snap the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Pippen. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.